We smacked the jackpot. It was 190 something K last night. I dropped a decent amount on it as well. Actually won 5,000. It afforded me some armor and things, so wasn't all bad. A little over 2K. It's interesting the organization doesn't stay through either maintenance or relog. Or scrambling that shit again. Not good. Let's see, we got plenty of arrows. Little starter weapons. I don't know why I have this red stripe on me. Maybe it's because of that bloodcraft thing. But I don't really know what. Oh, I should have that. Stat increase permanently? I'll take it. We don't know much about the game yet, other than we've just been like in a little starter area, killing some goblins and such. Leveling up, questing. Because nobody's selling the the banded pieces. Maybe harder to make or something. I'm not sure. I don't even know how I craft in this game. There is harvesting, so I was harvesting trees last night, but so there's some kind of craft station, or be able to. This guy. Oh, the blacksmith. Quest completed. Alright, bro. What do you got here? Ironstone. 2,000 gold? Damn. Okay. I think that's a decent amount cheaper than what I paid for some of it. Is it any different though? Doesn't show you stats on purchase, which is a little weird. Okay, well, here's the blacksmith. people do have mounts. I don't know where they're getting them necessarily. Okay. Oh, I got two apples, bro. We're rich. Cleaners, sacks. Not sure if there's a quest limit. I've just been picking them all up. I guess I'm gonna be doing some random shit in the world anyway, so. What did it say? Hey, King, how's it going? Doing good. Just trying to figure out what to do in Darkfall. I really haven't played before. This is about like hour, a couple into it. Played a little bit last night before maintenance, a couple hours. Sort of got things figured out. Oh, nice. No more ore. Okay, so we already harvested it all. You've been playing quite a while? Oh, that's nice. Had you played before, or is this your first time? This game's been out quite a while. I don't know if this is the new server, the Rise of Aegon stuff, so yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, same as well. Really hadn't even heard of the game. I have been playing Ashes of Creation, and then people started talking about this, so I thought I would check it out. It sounds interesting. my guys doing only overhead attacks now? Definitely doing side-to-side slashes yesterday. Maybe it's... Yeah. I keep hearing people talk about that as well. A 64-bit 64-bit client. It runs okay now. I don't know what that means if they're planning on putting in actual better graphics. Normally 64-bit is like the processing side of it. So you can get more than 2 gigs of RAM used for the application. So not sure if that's what it is. Oh, cheese? Tease? I got pretty lucky last night. I did some gambling when I went into town. I won 5,000 gold as a starter, so afforded me some armor. All right, we get over here and see if I can figure out the swing thing, because overhead's definitely not. He appears to be sheathing your weapon. Yeah, I'll look through it here and see. You were close. Appears to be H. Have you done any, excuse me, any crafting or anything in the game? Stone. I actually bought some bandit off of the market last night before I figured out there was actually a bandit vendor in town, so spent a little extra, but maybe it's better quality or something, I don't really know. Well, that's what I'm telling myself anyway. They're regular. Do you have a mount yet? I've seen a few people riding mounts and stuff around here. I don't know if they're high level or... Seems to be a starting area though, so maybe you have to quest to get them or something. He's definitely been chopping all of the iron. stone. They even got the one under the tree. These guys are thorough. I hear the chopper. I have a mountain bought a token. Is token like the subscription part, or is that something else? Oh, what's up? Nice. Yeah, I did see some of the perks. Seems like you get better carrying capacity. Is probably the big thing. Gotcha. What about you, Zwitchy? How long have you been playing? You guys probably know. Like when you die, what is lootable on your body? I think it's like full loot, right? Can they loot backpacks and stuff as well? Like is it complete? Like all of this or stuff in your bags? Everything? Any idea? Just trying to gauge what to expect. Blue's on your safe, yellow is bag only, red is everything. How do I know what, it's probably a dumb question. How do I know what color zone I'm in? Assuming I'm in blue because it's around a city and I got a lawful at the top. Pick your map on the tile. Don't really see. Maybe I don't have something toggled. Click the wheel icon in the tile. On the map itself, top middle. That's what to show. That's my legend. The tile rating. On the you're talking on the map. Sorry for being dumb on this. Wheel again. Okay. Tile rating. Oh, here we go. I got it. Okay, I found it. We win. Yay. All right, so oh, so the starting one is pretty good size. All right, so blue zone is noob, right? What did you say? Yellow is bag only. Okay. And so basically the big PvP full loot drop is the center or the island sets on the outside, basically. So you can lose both, obviously the yellow, right? So stuff in your bag includes bags as well. So I have like a bag inside of my backpack, I guess. So this would also be lootable in the yellow. Gotcha. Good to know. Okay. Easy enough. Do a little bit of a exploring around here, see if we can't get outside the starter goblin zerg over there. Added cotton. All right. I'm gonna say the devs don't know what cotton looks like, but sure. So interesting little weird system to get used to. The swapping mana for health, health of stamina, all that kind of combination's a little bit new. So in the blue zone, nobody takes damage from each other. Like I've definitely fought around people and I don't seem to be doing anything to them. Was this a second town? Thing? No damage or friendlies. I got you. Okay. Is there a way to get your cursor without having to hit escape? That's what I found so far. Oh, so flagging. Gotcha. It's good to know. Hell yeah, I want to ride a boat. Right? Oh, you'll probably know. This okay, so on my armor, I'm assuming it has to do with this blood bonuses, blood penalty. Is that what that red stripe is around me? Kind of like a glowing red stripe on my back. Didn't really see any kind of debuffs or anything else crazy on me, so I'm assuming that's what it was or is. Also, don't know if there's swimming in the game, so I don't take a chance of falling in. Premium account currently restrictions apply. Okay. Don't know what they apply to, but sure. You can. Okay. Good to know. Thought it might be New World all over again, right? Where you have a AAA title with no swimming in 2025. Yeah, in the starter area, somebody hit the jackpot there. It was like 190K last night. It was only like 3,000 this morning. So some people be getting rich. Give him a few warning shots before I actually attack him. That way he knows what's coming. So how much, like when you kill something, obviously they have just a variety of garbage on them. Do most people just like full loot it, or they're just taking random small parts? I don't really know what's worth anything. Seems like some is reagents for spell casting and other stuff. I'm just taking shiny things. Oh, also, is there like a loot all button? Can I like vacuum out that loot or? Bro? Okay, then we respawn pretty quick. Damn. It does definitely feel like headshots are more damage. Hmm. Maybe I can't go in? The hit registration seems a little funky too on shooting. I think I don't feel like I hit a lot of those shots, but I definitely did damage. So there must be some kind of a big target hitbox or something on them. Change a key binding. 1 second. And so basically, escape appears to be the only way to get out of your active boxes. I need that to be moved around. So well, now I don't know if it's really a class, but what kind of game are you playing? You're a caster, archer, melee, or it seems like a lot of are combinations. I don't know if you're actually penalized or limited on the amount of things you can actually do. Oh, nice. You guys do a lot of stuff as a guild? Melee, yeah, that seems to be pretty common. That's why I'm putting it as well. Using magic to recover all the health and stamina. Yeah, bro, what's shooting me? Am I blind? Oh, it's a spider hitting me. From where? Oh, nice. Yeah. That's a good way too. I watched one last night as well. Kind of got a little bit of basics started up, asking questions, that kind of thing. So that's cool that you get a little community tough started. What's your clan or yeah, clan tag on this one? No, like I said, I'm only a couple hours into the game, figuring basics out, so I really haven't joined anything like that yet. Spiders are poor. At least the other ones were dropping a few other items. Interesting. It's a nice name. Yeah, I might check it out here in a bit. Trying to get my bearings before I probably join anything too crazy. But are you guys a pretty big guild, or just getting started as well? Big it all, gotcha. Bro, getting smashed. All right. The old friendly tapping with the hammer, greedy. Gotta love that out in the middle of the jungle. Remember, gotcha. Yeah, I gotta start somewhere though, right? That's a start. Something is also shooting at me again. I think if you were good with a bow, you probably could get a lot of oh, that's another. Am I crazy? That arrow I thought was coming through the tree. Yeah, I found that this morning. I don't know what I completed, but I did drink one this morning. I don't think I've got more than one. I think I maybe completing all the goblin kills the initial one, like 100 of them or something. 50 of them gave me a nectar. But yeah, it's basically permanent stat increase, right? That's the main thing for it. Similar to, I guess, replacing the leveling system. Oh, take care over 300. Nice. Oh, okay. All banks are connected. Interesting. Okay. Something bros selling. Basic tools, essentially. Oh, are any of these like towns, housing, and things like that? Is it anything player driven? I've heard like castles and other things, but I didn't know if there was player housing or anything like that, clan housing. He does seem to be harvesting a lot out here. Boosted your max. Interesting to know. Have you guys done much crafting in the game yet? I'm assuming that that's a big source of either income or just like basic gear, crafting your own personal sets or whatever, instead of marketing, buying all stuff on the market all the time. Nice. Is there any limit in this game to like the number of professions, or is it just simply whatever you raise up? Thinking like a Mortal Online, you get like a point cap or something that you can only get a certain quantity of crafting skills, basically, or you're capped out on points. Oh, nice. Yeah, getting funneled resources is a really good thing as a crafter for sure. Yeah, I got you. That's cool. Huh. Somebody else is killing here? It was like a dropped items. Maybe somebody recently came through. You guys been a part of any kind of either battles, sieges? Somebody was talking about like ship combat yesterday. Anything like that crazy? Or are you guys pretty new to the game on that side of it as well? That's the house I was just at. Get me another keybind change. There we go. Oh. Sure, I got another Nectar of the Gods just now. But I will definitely take it. if I can find it. Herbu's Fatality. Nice. Yeah, I don't actually know if I have any of that yet, but if we keep an eye out for it for sure. Empty bottle. I swear this thing just said I acquired a nectar of the gods. Yeah. Rewarded 100 gold, then rewarded one nectar of the gods. Well, let me loot this moose real quick. We'll do some more looking, I think. I think maybe we hide behind something. Do I have the 100 gold? I have my. Yeah, I think I do with the gold. Huh. I'm either blind or I don't actually have it. Okay, I don't know. We're gonna carry on. I'm not sure. I said I got one with the money as well, but definitely not in my inventory. Have you guys been playing Ashes of Creation? That was what I was playing right before this game. I never touch it. Yeah, it definitely needs a little bit of work. I enjoyed it though. I got a couple of max 25s just to get the mount and stuff and really kind of just understand the characters. So, oh yeah, yeah, I could see that for sure. So, at least right now, it's just the buy into the pre-alpha or whatever they call their version right now. But yeah, I think it will be subbed as well. I don't necessarily mind subs in general, provided they're, keeping the game up to date and actually some content changes, maintaining it well, runs well. But yeah, I know what you're saying for sure. Alright. Up to south, foxes be quick. Damn, am I walking in circles? I think I am. Little aimbot, man. I don't even see where these guys are coming from and where I'm getting arrowed at. We got a little combat log, I guess I just noticed in the lower left here. Give me a rundown of what I've excuse me, what I've actually got. Return. So are there bigger I guess like magic staves that you gain more health and stamina per cast? Appreciate all the follows, by the way. See where the hell I'm at. Go south, I guess, see if we can't find. Well, there's another point of interest down here. Maybe a city, a farm. Not really sure what it is. Where's everybody from? We got the UK, Australia lurkers again today. Oh, nice. Looks like maybe another city up here. Hopefully this is a city, because that bro looks not friendly. Okay. Apparently not a city. Or bro, stop shooting me. Dude just gave up. I think a few of their things it says it's exceptional, so also if I'm doing something very bad in the game, like killing another faction city or something, let me know. Big bro's heart, RIP. Literally kidding me? Kill his buddy's loot while hopefully he closes the gap. I like how their bodies slide away. I don't know if my bow is ruined. Not completely. I'm not out of arrows. I definitely seemed to stop shooting that last round for some reason. Nope, must have been a bug. I don't know if the line of sight just like messes with AI here, but they don't seem very bright. Like that little kid on TikTok. Come here, I have a surprise. What's my weight at? Not bad. 120 out of something. Working my way down the coast, I guess. See what else might be down here. Do a little exploring. Oh shit, respawn. Let's see where I'm at, where I'm going. Everybody just joining. This is a first playthrough of this game, so I really don't know much. Oh, there's a little something up here. Townish, maybe? Hmm. Doesn't seem to be much here. The hell is this thing? A beam of light. It's like a respawn point or something? Landstone Hamlet. Or Hamlet. Press to use this your respawn point, okay. I don't 341 entering the city of Summerstone. I'm not gonna lie, the city looks a little bit empty. Unless this is player built and they are working on it. Put it that. Yeah, let's go with that. Hey, at least this isn't all harvested out. Excuse me. Near the starting area, everything had been all fully mined. Might try to smelt a little bit and see if I can unlock maybe some armor smithing. I don't know. It seems like bandit might be a little low end, but if I could get some kind of a set of cheap basic armor craftable, would be nice. Oh, this looks good rock. was trying to find the elixir that I said I got earlier. Oh, maybe we get back to a town. We'll sell and sort or something. I don't know. I don't think I have it somehow. Hmm. Seem to be getting almost no stam loss after eating bread. Is that must be a thing? I have to remember that when I'm running from place to place or fighting. But over this heart of in Inona, something like that. All right, that's a little bit loud. Sorry about that. Who is yelling at me? What is this? Oh, running right past a big whatever this is. Very nice. Hasn't been hit yet. He's like bro's farming spiders, but maybe not iron. So we'll take it. Oh man, sorry. Still waking up a little bit this morning. Okay, so full HP bars, I got it. Equals there's ore. Alright, I was here earlier. Shrub bro over there is glowing. Maybe that's a player? Could be a player. Old ball sucks. Alright, bro. Or maybe it was oddball. Not sure which. Empty. Yeah, okay. You definitely can tell when I get the boat before it leaves. Just barely. For science swimming. So swimming with an oxygen bar, okay. I think the closer I get to the starting area, the more everything is basically mined out. Kind of to be expected, I guess. Hammer a little loaf of bread. Get her auto run on. Back in depot in town quick, since I'm sort of close. See if I can smelt some of this iron. I don't know what it turns into, or if I have to wait or pay or anything like that. think range could be pretty good too if I could hit shots or, you know, either bow or magic. Definitely not a lot of stealth in the game. I can hear people shooting. I can hear their magic from like days away. Alright. We don't need to be ducking anymore. Bro, can I get over the fence? Body blocked by their corpses or tombstones. Sure, great sort of level increase. Okay, I don't know what that gets me though. Also, some of these goblin corpses could literally go away. Maybe, maybe the Necrolar Gods are from quest people? Like, I have to go back and turn in a quest, maybe? Hmm.
do a triple check, but I don't really see. Check your bank. Sure, check my bank. Not a little bad run. I don't know if it's good money or not, but 1,400 gold out of that little excursion. Oh, apparently there they are. Okay. I don't know what I gave bro, but sure. The armor is definitely not worth picking. I got 60 gold for that. So I had like 4 or 5 kills. Like, that's not very much. Pretty good. 364. Alright, let's go see what this smelter is all about. Awesome items to complete the quest. Oh. So I basically shouldn't have smelted that until I had 200. Interesting. Well, to go pound more rocks at some point, I guess. Be right back, one sec, chat. come back. Forge me up some eggs and toast.
Alright, we'll get back at it here. Hammered a little bit of eggs and toast this morning. Screwed them all up, but what we got. Alright. Armor smithing 25. Hey, welcome back, man. Looks like I need a decent amount of leather, which I actually might have in the bank. Well, I have raw hide. Maybe that can be tanned into leather. Somewhere. Enter at your own risk. Maybe there's a dungeon right below the town? It's interesting. Gotta find out where I can tan leather. Tan hides, I guess. Into leather. Gotta be a tannery or something here. What the hell is this thing? Oh, enchantable items? Huh. I don't know too much about enchanting yet. Put her on the list. Figure it out at some point. That's caravans. Leather. Okay, so I get 2 per. Now I can take it and craft up armor smithing. So yeah, I guess it's iron ore into ingots, hide into leather. Craft it up. We'll see what we get for points here. chest piece is rough. Experience I'm getting for this. I'm trying to figure out what's actually worth crafting, maybe. Hmm. Thing skills. I don't know if it's a chance to level. Appears to be. Crafted 2 and got 1 point. How many points I get for crafting 10 of them? I'm guessing like up to 7 or 8. I don't know if I have 75. I drank like 10 or 11 Nectar of the Gods, so 5 apiece, I would say, probably. I'm up to 364 health. Damn. So I don't know if that meets, I haven't figured out the stat thing, right? So I figured out where all the points and stuff are actually shown. Think of this as where armor smithing is, but how I see player stats and stuff. Maybe it's in here. Or what I figured for armor smithing brought me up to level 7. I got pairs of pants everywhere. Yeah, I couldn't find them before. Basically, it turned out to be in my bank was the biggest thing. Didn't realize that, not really quest completions, but drops or whatever were sent exactly or immediately to the bank. So, figured that. I started chugging all of those. Put a few pairs of pants in here. Yeah, the streamer I was watching last night had about 360 health, so I'm guessing that might be sort of the cap out or something. Without probably gear and other things.
Alright, we'll drop our iron in because that's... So really, just hunting animals is the short side of it. Iron when I can. I don't know about the rest of any of this stuff I've got, but... Nice. Yeah, it just seemed pretty easy to get max. It wasn't like I went out doing a lot of crazy quests. I hit a few quests, killed a few different camps, put points of interest out there. And yeah, I just had somehow gathered 8 or so of them after drinking 1 or 2 already, so... I almost want to try to get another bag. I don't know if the bag itself drops when you die. I know you can loot out of them or something, but... Let me think where I saw it. You know, I think it was any vendor, actually. Now that I think about it a little bit. Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe it's not any vendor. Yeah, you're talking like the power or the ranking? Like I saw ranks on it. This weapon I've got's like rank 30. I don't know if that's the power you're talking. Yeah. Yeah, I looked online. I guess from what I could tell, rank affects just your parrying power or parrying abilities. These are different sizes. Green bag. Is there a difference, are they? I already got a brown one, so we're gonna go a blue one. And a green one. Try to sort out. Sort a few things out here. Not sure what this deal with this box is. I can't really open it like a bag. I put all the gathering things in green because, you know, potatoes. I don't know if it's actually like big, but you can drag the window, right? So I could technically make it like a giant looking thing, but I think the biggest thing is the weight on the bottom.
So yeah, I don't know that it's actually like bigger than anything. It's a little easier to spread stuff out. That's kind of the main thing. Let me get rid of these bows. These appear to be about broke. I don't know if that's picked up from goblins. I do have a fishing pole. All our harvesting things in the corner. Regular weapons that I'm using. That I'm not. That's going to be sold. Wood axe I'm keeping. Is that a weapon? It is a weapon. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm just slowly figuring things out as I go, pretty much, so it definitely helps, yeah, getting stuff spread out, because the inventory system's a little bit, I want to say tedious. Not sure why my arrows keep moving. No, I don't think so. You're talking, here? Oops. What does that do for me? Maybe when I loot it goes in there and not screws up inventory, basically, I would guess. Yeah, how is that different than the backpack, though? Does items automatically go in there when looting new things? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Not to clutter stuff up. Sort of got it a little clean, I guess. That's supposed to be the weapon bar. Hmm. Alright, well, I think we got some stuff sort of sorted, sold. All the things, a little bit of crafting completed. Oops. So, more random garbage that I've collected from somewhere. I've learned that picking up mobs' armor and stuff is not really very lucrative. It's mainly snag the gold off of it. I brought back a whole bunch of, I don't know, it said like superior armors and things. High quality stuff, and it was worth like 60 gold, so definitely not worth that. Do you have a mount? Like a, yeah, mount to ride? I don't know what level you might get that at, or if it's the sellable thing. A death pig. Great name for a mount.
And is the token just usable as a subscription, or is there other purposes? Game time token. Yeah, okay. Like more and more people are waking up today. A little more crowded in the new variant. Trying to get I had a goblin quest yet. Maybe I completed it. I was supposed to kill 200 of them. Oh yeah. So how do I open it separate? Interesting. Yeah, it definitely makes, appreciate the tip, that makes the inventory system a little less chaotic. Oh. Similar to the goblets or the nectar of the gods, or something different. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if I'm capped out on the nectars. But I did drink, like I said, maybe 10 of them or something. I think they were 5 apiece. So if a 75 cap is in play, I think I've drank all of them. Okay. So you're basically doing nectars until you get to 75, and then lives are above 75. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, I'd imagine there's probably a decent cost into it. Fortunately, I have a quest to do 200 iron ore, and I smelted 100 of it, not realizing that I'd have to restart it for the quest, so a little bit of more mining. How much is costly? Like a couple thousand each, or more than that? Hey, appreciate the follow, man. More than the token? Alright. So you're saying you gotta save up a little bit for that. Oh, okay. Hey, bro. What you doing hiding in a tree, dude? So basically, if I was to save up 22K, I could buy a token and then I would get more resources from harvesting. So I see. It's definitely interesting. I don't know. Yeah, until I get deeper into it, probably like a guild or other things. I don't know if I would sub or not to it. I haven't really even looked honestly to see how much. Oh, I'm supposed to get stone too, I guess. Um, oh, okay. So that's what their sub is 15 a month, basically. Pretty standard seems. Yeah, so far I'm kind of using this as a filler game. I don't know. Some people I knew playing Ashes of Creation, which is what I came from here before, kind of shouted it out to check it out. There seemed to be mixed. Like some of them had played it before and didn't want to go back, or said, yeah, it's a pretty good like couple week run-ins with your friends, smash and grab, play for a little bit, and then dip. So I don't know. It's one of those two. But for free, give it a shot. Yeah, it's a really good premise. I mean, obviously, it's dated in graphics and things like that, but I mean, to me, that's not. If you have decent mechanics and everything else on it, I can definitely overlook that. It helps a lot of people playing RuneScape, Apogea, like things like that are, super old school graphics wise, but as long as you have quality in your product, I think people will play it, sure. What the hell? Somebody's getting fucked up over here. What is bro fighting? Goblins? Hmm. Why are so many goblin spawns on the road?
A little weird, right? It's just a little crazy goblin respawn. Kind of where he's kind of weird. Used to be uncontested. I'll give him that. So you guys are newer to DarkFall. What have you guys been playing besides this? Yeah, I'm trying to think of a similar game. I mean, sort of Mortal Online, but it doesn't have even the basic, I don't know, combat system that this feels like. Obviously, this isn't much. It's a swing and a parry, but it feels more fluid than a game like that, if that makes sense. Find a good spot with a bunch of animals and a lot of people that are not around. Some iron ore would be great. These have been tapped recently, unfortunately. Is that the city? No, that's a different place. Wait, did I not eat that red buff or did I already consume it? Hmm. Looks like the base regen is maybe 10 or... I don't know if you get more out of one that's got full HP bar.
Forcing first person on self heals, I mean, it's not horrible, but just a little strange that you can't third person both archery shots and or magic. Maybe they forced that as a point of origin for the projectile. Maybe that's why they're doing it. Pretty sure I saw a bro behind there farming that rock. But I don't hear him swinging, so... There also is no bro. Or I could be crazy. It's anything possible. I wait up to... Not horrible. I feel like 350 is a decent amount. I thought that would be the big limiter between, like, sub and not sub. Mastery of Mining Reach. Alright, tabbed out for just a second. I think a lot of people will be farming these areas. I think I'm pretty far out from like the normal, yeah, town thing. I'm still finding
Non-stop people farming. Seems to be pretty sparse. I don't know. I haven't ventured out of the starting area obviously yet, but yeah. I mean, there's people everywhere. I don't know once you get out of the starting area, like how dense of population we're talking. I've only been playing for probably 4 or 5 hours. Played a little bit last night, and then a couple hours this morning, just kind of figuring the game out, leveling and things. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the overall population of the game is. Seemed okay or fairly popular. Watching some streamers last night. Played a little bit, that's why I ended up picking it up. They were talking about some castle sieges and ship battles and some other cool things. So obviously, I'm not quite there. Yeah, first time playing. I'm only, like I said, probably let's call it 3 to 4 hours ish total. Got a fairly good handle ish on the basics, but certainly a lot more to it. Knowing where to go, what to do. Yeah, nice. You played it quite a bit. I know it's an older title for sure. Everybody seemed to be I talked to was like hyped around the rise of Aegon, so I don't know if that's a new server or DLC or what exactly that means for it, but that's kind of where the hype came around. Nice. Yeah, I think it certainly could be popular. I mean, I saw it on Steam like as an up and coming kind of thing. It's not on it yet, but I think if you got a little bit of player base like that, I don't really see any reason people wouldn't play it, like in the full PvP combat system and stuff in it. So drew enough of my attention anyway. You done any of the I don't know what call it in-game content, but higher end stuff, boat battles, sieges, big wars, things like that? You got any of that stuff when you played last or last played? Oh, nice. Not familiar with the guild, but anytime you can run with a large group or whatever, I'm sure that definitely increases the fun aspect of it, doing better things. I need to see if I can buy bread. It'd be a really nice stam bump, at least for a little short time. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the tap or swap health for stamina, mana for health, and all the other like the 3 combos that everybody seems to be doing. But it's an interesting system. Kind of working a little bit on mining and trying to find some animals to murder. Maybe I got both here.
Alright. Sure where bro's running to, but it didn't work out. I don't know. I would say the hit reg in this game is a little bit questionable. Like, there's definitely some kind of giant hitbox, maybe, or something else they've got going on here. Because some of those shots weren't super close, but I'm still tagging them. Sure how that works. So far, Melee definitely feels like the main bread and butter of the game. I think some of the other stuff is maybe gap closers or CCs or something. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'll take it. It's, you know, is what it is. Bro, what is that noise? Oh, you've played before, right? So, hey, this red banner around my chest, is that from a buff on the armor itself, or? I think it's because of this blood crafted bonuses and penalties. Come here, you little get over. Shoot your shit at me. Oh yes. Advertisers on Kick get banned. I need to probably set that up. I just started streaming over there recently as well. They don't even have a Darkfall or a Rise of Aegon category, so I'm actually streaming to the Ashes group over there. Maybe just for the age of the game or something. Damn, this goblin be hoarding everything. But yeah, as far as population, I don't know. Like I said, there seemed to be a decent amount of hype around it, so I'm guessing the player base is sort of popping right now. Wait, was I here before? No, I was southeast, so. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure. I think that's the kind of the advice that people I knew a little bit from Ashes had said. Yeah, hook up with a group, kind of get it figured out. More or less just checking out the basics and stuff right now to see, how it is, how the population, anything crazy about it, and then yeah, probably dive into a clan or something if I stick with it. Seems like the world's not very populated with AI, like goblins, animals, that kind of stuff. Maybe the actual outside of the noob areas more. Might swap and level up. I've got a mage as well. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Maybe like hard and medium. Yeah, true, for sure. Next to right directions, right? Some kind of ogres over here. Yeah, no, I appreciate the tip for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like there's mobs at point of interest and things like that, which definitely I've cleared out a few of those already. But yeah, if you don't either know where you're going or some kind of a point of interest headed towards, seems a little bit barren as well. Yeah, I would agree. I'm also assuming there's grouping in the game. Really haven't grouped with anybody or anything like that, but let's see. So I was just gonna be chucking what? Knives at me? Yeah, a little harder mob for sure. Now, is the reward payout any different? Oh yeah, quite a bit more gold. And what? Collecting stones. I'm telling you, the range on some of these things is ridiculous. Like, I'm not even near you for an aggro range. Really, bro? You're gonna run from me? Get over here. Yeah, I first started last night. Just been messing around killing the goblins and things, and found the slot machines in town. Hit 5K, so that bought me a little bit of armor. Pretty happy with it. Somebody won the jackpot though. It was like 190K, and I did throw another like 2K on top, so I won the 5. And I spent like 2 trying to win more, but somebody did hit the 190 something K jackpot. Yeah, it goes pretty quick, but I don't know. I'm not addicted yet. I can quit whenever I want, right? Did you throw something at me? Right? Yeah, exactly. Heard that a few times. Right before they lose their house and their car and everything else. Or if this is a castle full of ogres. I've successfully emptied the barrel. Oh, I got potatoes out of it. Okay. The hell? I think somebody forgot to put a door on this castle. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Go in there in just a second. I do want to hit these iron nodes. I haven't seen anybody around. And iron had been barely farmed heavily where I was, so. Hoping that's an ogre castle or something. I don't know if I get singles at a time or maybe doubles if they're. Oh, this has been farmed recently. I love the audio in this game, man. You can definitely hear people coming. That's how I figure out I'm getting shot at most of the time. I hear the arrows whizzing by my head. That bro did not have a good day. Who's this guy? Oh, can I repair items? Is that a thing in this game? I'm on the starter bow right now.
Or these icons are just too freaking small. Can't repair. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, basically, I was kind of leveling up the armor smithing because I figured it was need to have an easy way to repair or re-kit on death kind of deal. I don't know what this place is. It's like empty with one bro on there. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe it's intended to be a PvP hotspot or something. I'm not sure.
Damn, what are we fighting over here? Question is bro winning? Seem like pretty good loot as well. I'm not sure if bro's been killing them or if they're just like one here. Doom spiders. Okay.
Bro's over here killing. Curse. Well, that's close. That's too close. Note to self, ogre bosses, they tickle. Hey, what up, buddy? Yeah, pull that guy. Give me my loot. I need to stick to the lesser bullies or whatever they were. Must be primarily gear based though, right? Because I don't think there's actual levels and things. Maybe the goblets I was drinking or the life potions maybe are better or more make it easier to kill. Go for these bullies though. They seemed okay. I wonder if our play on those is either run in parry or block way in. Trying to deflect some of their ranged attacks. Yeah, these are definitely a lot easier to kill than the other ones. Seems to be roughly the same loot. That's strange, only two of them. How about a better magical staff? Does it heal more? Or regen stam more when I convert? Or no, it's just a base 10 health or 10 stam? Hmm. I know wait for other bro to spawn, but he doesn't seem to be here. But you'd think you'd have like half a dozen spawns, maybe? Like your chest piece takes oh no, that's the under armor. So it takes the bulk of your damage, but doesn't seem like it. There he is. Oh, there they both are. What? Bro's chilling in a rock. I guess I did ask for more to spawn, but a little cheating that. I figure out the parry system in this one. I don't know if it's actually a block or if you get a like higher damage return hit for successful parry. Not really said. Where's my self heal? Oh. So that's... So I've been converting stam to health. That's interesting to know that that's a bigger heal. Let me check my keybinds real quick. Okay. Appreciate the tip. I will have to start using that to self-heal. I so badly want to dodge roll these incoming attacks playing Ashes for so long. I do like the weapon switch ability though. Like it's super smooth compared to some games where you have to like switch a weapon, get out another attack. Well, this comes PvP focus, so it's needed to be that way. Take that? I can take it. Nice. So health over time, 3.6 health. Okay. Yeah, I noticed slow like bread. It's always probably not cooked necessarily. Oh, hey, bro. Where'd you come from?
Was bro not just on the other side of the tree? Ooh, that's not good to rush into. Ooh. We're gonna back out of that combat area a little bit. Hey, what's up, Oddball? You showed up just in time to witness my death. I don't know. It's mixed right now. Like, it's pretty good. It's got some, barren areas in it. Certainly learning a lot, that type of thing with it. So it's pretty mixed right now. Yeah. I'm just gonna get a little health, loot these couple, and then I'll back off a little bit and heal up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just started playing a little bit last night late. Maybe an hour or two, and then just playing a little bit this morning. So, been interesting, something new, change of pace. Oh no, bro, you're good. I definitely appreciate it. Being new to it, certainly little tips and stuff from people that have played before certainly help. But do not mind at all. Oosh. Who's coming in wants to smoke. I think bro needs a bigger tree to hide behind. Oak timber. I think that's shield crafting. I think I saw that in the vendor earlier.
I'm not sure if these bags are worth picking up, but I'll keep taking them. Really? Other than like the self-heal thing and stuff, no, not really. I'm mostly trying to figure out how to like look at my skills to see if I actually have leveled anything. Somebody's asking earlier whether I had drank all the what are they, goblets of something for your stat points, which I think I have. They were saying the capped at 75. I think I drank like 10 of them or something. So I think I've got all of that done, but I don't know if there's more. Got a level, yeah. Well, some of the fights I watched last night, it seemed like there were, I want to say like gap closers or knockbacks and other things in a lot of the magic. So I'm guessing that's probably what the reason it's needed, probably for PvPs more. I also feel like headshots are worth more damage, it seems. So, Odd, do you have a guild you're running with, or? Oh yeah, I saw like kind of a knockback or a knock up in the air repeat. So I'm guessing that's what you're talking. Maybe they're casting that and then bouncing. I just feel like if you could hit range shots with the weird targeting box, I think you'd do pretty well against people. Oh, nice. Well, if you're looking for more, be playing for a while anyway. Oh, gotcha. MO2, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was artisans in MO for a long time. I don't know if any of those guys play at all here or not. They weren't as much PvP centric. Nice. Yeah, we had Jungle Castle basically for a long time. Maybe still do. I don't know. I haven't been back in that game in a while, like most people. But a good group of guys for sure. Who was yeeting arrows at me? Yeah. So do melee ever get skills like that? I see sort of it like in the skill tree locked and stuff. Is there just by leveling up weapon skills, I'm guessing you gain some kind of actual attacks or no? Yeah, no, I can see that for sure. Oh, that's good to know. Does the staff affect the output of healing? Like, is there probably not like in-game stuff, but like basics, common things that actually improve the heals? Worth me getting one from a vendor as soon as possible, kind of thing. Nice. Okay. That's a pretty good bank here. 2,800 gold. I'll take that. Yeah, I looked at the ranking thing. So what I read a little bit online is ranking really affects only your parry rating. Is there more to it than that? Bro, you really fucking eating from there? Yeah, no, I have like a rank 30 or 40 sword right now. I just didn't know. It doesn't do a very good job of telling you what it is going to do for you. Like, obviously, it's got maybe better damage, better attack speed or something, but is there anything in the parry or block system that does with rank or no? Like, if I, for instance, I try to parry with a rank, let's say 30 weapon, and the dude has a level, 80 or something, is it just completely pointless at that level, or is it not, doesn't affect like that? Yeah, for sure. Let's see. These are decent money and experience, but I might try to go back to town or our closest town. If I can get a better staff. I have to come back here. That's a pretty good spot over there, though. Yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to figure out the two-hander, because definitely the two-hander does have a block to it, or a parry, I should say, right? But I don't know. I don't know how like accurate it is or realistic. Like, do I have to actually hit the projectile incoming or the spell incoming, time it just on the impact, that kind of stuff with it. So I'm still playing around. But yeah, I know I don't even think I carry my shield with me, but I know what you're saying. To use the shield as a better block mechanic than trying to do anything with the sword or something. Yeah, no, I would agree. Really, bros? I'm leaving. Freaking AI got some range on him. Holy shit. I want to say that's maybe a little overtuned. Yeah, no, it does. Directional blocking, basically, is what you're saying. You have to pick up a better staff and then a decent one hand and shield or something. Does the one hand do pretty consistently less damage? Like, are they half the damage of a normal two-hander, or not quite that bad? I don't know, people just normally sword and board because of the block mechanic. Or if they're just blocking and then two-hander when they can do damage not focused or something. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about the daggers. Two-handers definitely seem to do their, they definitely put in work. I was kind of curious, yeah, on the daggers if they're pretty good. I was like the rogue playstyle. Assuming backstabs or quick attacks or something with it. Yeah, no problem, man. How does the game look on mobile? Is it pretty decent? I had been streaming both like YouTube to horizontal and vertical platforms, but it seemed like most of them were amazing PvE. Nice. Most of them were auto doing it themselves, making your own or its own layout without having to do OBS streaming towards it. So, just curious if it looks okay. Nice. Yeah, I put a decent amount of time and effort into getting the technical side all ironed out, looking good, streaming right, all that kind of stuff. Recently picked up I don't know how you say it. It's an item, something for multi-platform streaming. Pretty nice, combining chats, streaming instantly to other places, that kind of thing. It's pretty nice ad I just found a day or so ago. But like everything, it comes together over time. All right, how about mounts? Should I have a mount at low level, or is it like one available, or is it more like an end game type of thing? I see a lot of people in this noob area having mounts, and I don't know where they're getting them, or if it's maybe alts or something. Could be alts. Grass in your bag to craft a mount. Really? Yeah, crafting. Oh, figure mounts. Hooray! I think we're getting a mount. Oh, now I'm overweight. Um, yep, I would agree. Oh, here it is. Hotbar. What am I not using? Zero? Oh, zero is my one-hander. Okay. Craft that. Oh, you did that potion. Let me see if I can turn on more hot bars. I did see somebody last night that had like 4 of them or something. Well, that turns it off and on. Yeah, I can see I can switch them, but the bro that I was watching, he had more bars, like the whole bar itself. He had like 4 of them side by side. Oh, unless this is it. Gold bars on the bottom. I got it. I got it. All right, so that will be what, F4? Look at there. We did it. That's pretty good. Hey, man, thanks for coming in. A lot to learn. A lot of people helping me on chat side as well that have played before, so it's really helpful for sure. But overall, it's good. The mechanics, I mean, it's an older game-ish, but the combat's fun. The hitboxes are a little wonky. Some other odds and ends, but yeah, overall, it's pretty good. Yeah. My bot is doing God's work, bro. Can't help you there. I don't know if I'm blocking caps. Maybe I am. I don't know. I have to look. I think it's one of those things where it's a pretty in-depth game. The more you know, the more fun it is, kind of thing. I also like learning new systems as well, so that's kind of cool. Yeah. I play a lot of old school though, man. I've been doing it for 30 something years, so learning new games, new systems is just kind of a thing. I don't mind the grind and putting in the effort to learn it. Sharing with others, that's the biggest thing. All right, man. Sounds good. Have a good lunch. Already had my mid-morning-ish breakfast that I sort of ruined. Made some eggs and toast. Apparently somebody in the house turned the knob or the top on the salt shaker, so it came out super fast. So I, little half a can of salt with my eggs. Awesome. What are these bros? Is there a keybind besides escape that gives me my cursor? Anybody know? Like escape is fine. It's just kind of a weird option. Wait, is that not? Oh, I'm 100% going to the wrong place. Oh, I was looking for a keybind to give me my cursor back. Like I hit escape and I got my cursor to do functions with, but feel like there should be another, you know, an alt or controller or something that gives you your cursor access. And if it's escape, that's fine. I'll just get used to it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of games you do like, you know, an alt or tab or control or something. Certain windows give you your cursor back by default. Like this one, if I open up my bag, I still can't interact with it. Like that would be a normal open your bag and automatically releases cursor so that you can do something with it, or you know, your menu. But oh yeah, I do a programmable keyboard, so I move all kinds of keys all kinds of places all the time. So I've already got it moved where it's convenient to hit. It's just yeah, I didn't know if there was supposed to be a different one I'm missing. I gotta do the other method, right? So a lot of people will bind the key, changing escape to some other thing to get your cursor back, and I just change the actual key on the keyboard. I just pick whatever button I want to be escape, and I go put it in there. So moving keys versus that, I figured that out over the years that there's enough variance between games that I can just move the keys functionality easier than I can remembering to keybind, like for example, tab for your inventory versus I for inventory versus P for inventory. It's like, I really don't care. Just tell me what it is in this game. I will make it my inventory button. I'll make it that. So it's just a different methodology, I guess, of doing it. Yeah, so the 64-bit everybody keeps talking about, is that to make it a 64-bit process, or is that something to do with graphics being more, you know, in-depth or 64-bit graphics? Yeah. Hello? All right. Apparently we don't fit through that tree. Yeah, I got you. Well, and also, you know, I don't know what they're doing on the processing side, but 32-bit stuff was always capped at 2 gigs of RAM usage per process, so I'm sure that will free up some things for them to be able to do going to 64-bit. Good. Picks up usually things like multi-threading, all that kind of fun stuff. Oh, I don't think this game is super intense. Got an okay PC. I'm pulling like 250 frames, so no complaints. I have to look and see when this game was first originally put out. It's, I mean, very similar, like EverQuest vibes ish graphics wise. Maybe some old Guild Wars, Dark Ages of Camelot, all that kind of genre thing. Could be a similar era, maybe.
Well, while I'm writing, can somebody tell me where my stats are? Are they in, are these the stats everybody's talking about getting to 100? This base attributes? And if so, since I have 75 plus on everything, does that mean I've drank enough? Whatever the goblets are called, elixirs of the gods or nectars of the gods, I guess they're called here. Somebody was saying that it's that nectars until you get to a certain level, and then after that I have to drink elixirs of life or something to get to the next like tier or to 100 or something. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, that's not the right button. Um, let's say somebody was stuck on their mount. The icon I put on my hotbar to summon him is no longer there. I no longer have the figurine in my inventory. If I were to dismount, what would I hit? Asking for a friend. Nope. JB a journal. Do the old-fashioned way. We'll start smashing keys until something cool happens. No, no, no. F. F is it. Oh, your interact button. Okay. So does that... Oh, I have to put him away. Alright. I'm gonna say that was not super intuitive to figure out, but I appreciate the tip. I can, Actually, can I heal this thing? Nope, that's definitely me. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically when I despawned it, it went back on my hotbar, so... Oh, in the spell book, okay. Let's see, mounts can swim.
Oh, it's Kin Swim. Okay. My sense heading ability's not so on today. I'm riding around in circles while heading back to the town doing random things, so I'm just gonna write it down as exploring. Is that a merchant, it said? We might stop and see what they got. What's everybody in chat playing these days? Are you guys all on this game, or are you guys lurking, playing other things? Ooh, a bank. I'll take that. First things first, throwing the money in. All right, merchant. Give me a secret code word, huh? Oh, nope. I don't think that's a good idea. Starting weapons. Containers. I already have those. Pickaxe. Okay, so I need more pickaxes. Okay. I don't know if I got anything else that's about broke. Mining is the main thing I've been doing. Alright, so we got pickaxes. Most of you guys live in yellow, fight in red a lot. What's most of the player base doing these days? I have to imagine most are living in the yellow. Fresh iron. Don't mind if I do. It's all super rare. You don't find iron nodes untouched.
Considering your auto run carries over. Um, don't mind me. Open up browser tabs. Your auto run carries over off of your mount. One second here. Oh, yeah, apologies for that. I actually had the iron one pretty much done, and then, well, not pretty much. I had like over half, right? So then I like, oh, I should smelt some iron, thinking it would still keep the quantity that I was gathering for them, and no, not so much. So I'm mining the 200 again, or less. I got over half now. I just won't smelt it. I have to look at the quest reward too, because honestly, I might want the 200 iron. That bro can keep his quest. What's a good way to level your magic? Just get a staff that's not the starter one and spam attack, spam heal things. Ugh. Sorry about the crazy stretch. My sleep schedule's all over the place these days. Started streaming full time about 40 something days ago, 45 ish days ago. And I've been getting up in the morning about 8 or 9, and then gaming till like 3 or 4, take a little bit of a nap, then elo something, and then game from like 5 to 3 in the morning or something. So it's, yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting schedule so far. That's just kind of how it's been working out. Always been a night owl anyway, so. Didn't realize how far away I actually was, although I ran around in like not a straight line on the way back. Are there any crazy guilds to watch out for? Like Insta KOS, or pretty much everybody is?
Man, somebody is thorough at dropping these rocks. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that's the name of the game, though, right? It's pretty much a PvP game. I should know if other alliances and guild groups and other things like that, if they were friendly with some, or if it's just pretty much everybody murder everybody. Bro's name is Raw Dogger. Yeah, exactly. It's like everything else, I suppose. Depends on who you run into, right? A lot of these games, if they can kill you, they will kill you. That's how most of them go. Alright, let's see. Oh, interesting. That turned into a lot of, the interesting fights. Okay, so I can put the iron. I'm just thinking maybe if I can buy iron. If that's people are selling it, iron and leather. Use some of this money to force up. Oh, that's cloth. Yeah, that was leather. Yeah, no, I definitely figured that part out. I made some earlier, tanned it, and then made these like 10, 15 pairs of pants right here, leveling up the armor smithing. That's why I was out getting more iron. Can I bag stack? You can bag stack. Interesting. Figure out why I'm so damn heavy yet. Hey, what's going on, Ogmir? Or Ogmir. MO2 player. Get that crack pipe, bring her in. Kilogram. What the hell am I carrying that's so heavy? Yeah, I figured. I ran a little Ogmir for a while as well. Little tank, and then a fat mage or whatever on it as well. Oh. So I figured the name stemmed from. Oh. What the hell is this? Oh, I thought I moved the stone over. It must be the iron that's so heavy. That's a lot of it.
Oh, the mount is 100 pounds? That seems a little excessive. That's probably what I'm looking for, though. I can't bank them. Maybe do this. Actually, you know what? We don't really need the green one. 100% throw that in the bank. So taking everything out of it. What am I at now? 183. Losing slowly. What's in this bad boy? Take some bread out. We also don't need that. 100. And what's in blue? Random crap that should be in the green one. I want to be on the dev team back in 2009 that says, hey, this inventory system is amazing. We should try this. And then completely vote them off the island. The only one I've ever seen have this is Life is Feudal. Very similar. And also not awesome.
Alright. See if we can't find a staff here. Are there weapons? Magic staves. Makes these crazy. Well, they look like they're legendary or something. It's just kind of weird that they don't show you the preview on an item before you actually buy it. Like this. What's its damage? What's its perks? What's its abilities? Then you buy it and it becomes, you know, some kind of a sword with actual stats on it. Like, why are you not showing me this preview here? Weapon maker, the rank, the damage, the attack speed, the actual attributes. Like, why are they not displayed? Makes it kind of tough to figure out what is good, what is bad, what's overpriced. Any kind of comparison. Is my other staff doing multi-ticks? I don't think it was, right? This guy. Oh, it was. Okay. I didn't realize it was doing 3 hits of it. So 11.1 versus 11.5. High dare, high weapon rank, 29 damage. What is this one? 0 damage. Maybe I start trying to cast spells with it? Yeah. Yeah, I figured I would, you know, farm those ogres a little bit. It wasn't so bad. A couple grand, 2-3 grand. Just threw it into a staff. I've got something a little better than normal. I gotta figure out what I can do with it. Spam rend, eh? Do any of the lesser magic spells count for leveling up to greater? Or just I spam rend until I get to greater? Greater only. Well, we're gonna take. Actually, let me do this. So can this window be bigger? Magic or the mage or Arcana sells cheap stuff too. Oh, a different vendor. I think I know where that is. Yeah, I found it earlier. Oh, this is an enhancing thing. That's not a vendor though. Labeled on the map. Well, sure if you. Uh-oh. RIP. What is that? Okay. It said, do not, under any circumstances, enjoy the game. Please come back later. Oh, the whole server crashed? Well, it's not letting me back in quite yet. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. We get some awesome cue music. See, where's this music in game at, though? Tell me if that's super loud for everybody. It seems super loud to me. We're gonna turn that down. Oh, this thing? Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty good music, I guess, but I think they need some combat music or something in game. Require usage to gain skill. Other require usage of scrolls to raise. So some kind of unlock scrolls after you get to a certain level or something. Apologies for the loud India drum music solo, whatever that was going on. Me, let's like turn my stuff back up now that we're out of the drum solo phase. Oh, it actually took my bars away. Here, then we got our own little fishing pond here. What's up? Alright, magic stab. Alright, I think we will save. Oh no, my inventory. Now that is an annoying thing. Life is Feudal had the same exact system. Are these people? Do they make Life is Feudal? Like, is that the thing? The fact that your inventory positioning, item positioning, doesn't stay through restart and or changes with other people is beyond stupid. We're gonna hold that one for a minute. We're gonna use these guys to level. Why do I have more slots for that number? Am I crazy thinking that that's multiple items? And that's separate from the actual... Okay, so if I do 9... I don't understand what those are for. Is that next item used after the first one breaks, maybe? Do I have to spam ram to add something? Or can I just literally... Oh. You need a minimum of 1 bone. Okay. Let me go grab some bone. Actually, was bro selling me bone? What the frick? How's that guy so fast? That bro was just eating everywhere. Oh, that's a Tanner person. That's... What's up, girl? Got me some crafting materials? Nope. Reagents, bones. Oh, all the things I'm keeping in my bank are purchasable. Interesting. Oh, okay. That is consuming a bone per cast. Damn, bro. Better hit hard. That's all I gotta say. So I kill a goblin with a single cast, then it's worth it. I make 6 silver. If it's not, then I have to cast twice to make 2. Cast 3 times, I lose 2. That checks out. Unless it's a Ren dot, then go in for the damage or something. What's up with these clan stations? Are they just advertisements? Or can you actually port to those things? Or... I'm like confused. That was 100% spawn of goblins not very long ago. Like a lot of goblins. Now there's none? Maybe they move or something. Basically need another 100 iron in order to finish out the other half of the quest that I've got. And also need to level this staff up. I bought a bunch of bones. I would like to get... No, animals found or something? Not sure how bro got a horse. No. Oh, it's not. It's... Changed around a little bit of my keybind a bit. Couldn't find my mount. I was this way. There was a bunch of, I think, moose and deer that I can get for tanning. Maybe bones as well. Figured it might not be a terrible thing to spam rend on if I can get reagents back doing it. Hello? Why is there a door here? The Ruby Conclave is now closed. Alright. When does it open? And what the hell's a Ruby Conclave? All the above. Oh. I think that's an EverQuest name in chat. Nashark Fleshripa? That seems super familiar for some reason. I think it's EverQuest. Maybe we found the side of an island that's not fully harvested. That subs are getting 3 or 4 times the amount of harvest. So like I'm getting 20, they're getting like 60 or 80 per rock. That seems crazy, right? Oh no, you started this shit. Get over here. That's 4 bones is 4 rens, so that's a bonus or positive. Venom sacks 2 units of return to something. Okay. Oh, yeah, turn back on all of the things, huh?
kill him? No, but that probably will be. Alright, so 2 Wrens was enough. So hopefully I get bones out of that fox plus a little hide. That'll be moneymaker. No bones. Alright, what? Got some deer or some mooses. Mises. I see a deer. It's getting fucking nuked. What? Who's nuking deer, bro? Bro, try to juke me. The fuck? Question mark? Was that the same deer? No, it was 100% not the same deer. Well, that's a little strange. The fuck did this come from, bro? What? I'm hunting foxes, bro. What are you doing? Okay. Someone's been killing the fireball guys, I guess, because there was none there, and then all of a sudden there's 50 of them there. Crazy to me that there's that much range on these little guys. Bro is not taking any damage. And then things are going right through the trees. Give me the fucking loot, bro. These things is pretty good loot drops. Tag teaming them basically, I guess, but 250 gold a pop. That's not horrible. Maybe we're trying to find some animals though for some Ren.
Did unlock some new spells, I think. I saw them go by when I was casting in the greater. What do I got here? Causing bleeding damage while granting a piercing something. A piercing spell, I think is what it says. Hmm. Yeah, I could definitely see that being useful. There's a ton of spells. Yeah, I could see a whole alt tree there. Witchcraft is kind of crazy too. All right, though, chat. I'm going to get a little break from this. I've been on. I don't even know how long I've been on. 5.5 hours, something like that. Need me a little bit of a break. Grab something to actually eat a little bit, and I'll be back probably an hour or two ish. Um, I'll see who gets on. I don't know if I'll jump back on this. Maybe some Masters of Creation. Just a variety of different things. Depends on what's going on, who's on, that kind of thing. 3.2 health's not horrible, and it continues to rend. Sure, if it's dead. I do think that the staff is quite a bit better than the bow, just from the sheer versatility of what it can cast. I don't know how the bow scales, like if there's actual better arrows, maybe utility arrows, fire, poison, that kind of thing. I'll have to see how that turns out. Overall, it's fun. Appreciate everybody hanging out, stopping in. Decent amount of followers pop through. And yeah. I'll catch y'all later.